talk sometimes when you want to. Ain't you know around me, girl, I told you. Yeah, and be like, why you lie to me? Why I gotta show you? Yeah. Keep accusing me, and I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah. Right, love, they so spoiled. Yeah. I got diamonds on my neck, used to play with aluminum foil. Yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send no formal. Yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah. Say she wanna shoot another flick, it's a yeah. You know I got all the she let the short know. Yeah. I be in all this speeds, got that turbo. Yeah. Say she wanna pull up on me, keep my alert on. Yeah. Say she been real lonely, she needs some twerk on. Yeah. Say she been bored with everything, needs some work on. Yeah. She got a degree, I love her. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Drive, said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Drive, said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Drive, said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a jumped off the poacher and bought me a bought in the jet, cause my dog got a don't give a where we going. Off that I cover my got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun, I want 2,000, I want both of I know how to handle it, books on my game, and can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and then did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Bando the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
the magic.
Straight out the basket. They say them young have
The money too old, it's going nasty.
with them.
Season 6 rolls on, and
The way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow, then they tryna run off with the
My
fashion.
neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere. And before
Kevin said.
And David, as most people know, you went through a marathon. And so I get class in session. Thanks, DA. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Thomas. Clark is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Nance. Robert Covington out there with Zeller. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position.
That's the type of guy I like. Undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's got better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
Free throw drops for Covington. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're running. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Pass to Thomas. One second left. Off target.
See, that's a good thing about Zeller's defense. He doesn't gamble or bite on fakes easy.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Trailblazers trail by 13. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Tillman in at the center, filling out the middle.
Man, I love watching this kid play. Morant, he's just electric at the offensive end. He's having a night.
Morant against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Morant passes to Bain. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
McCollum finds Lillard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Bain, defended by Covington. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Morant. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. And the dunk by Covington.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Morant against Lillard. And it's Morant missing.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms to the leg.
And the pass to Lillard. And Zeller kicks to Nance. Anderson against McCollum. Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's 11 points for Larry Nance.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Nance outside. Over Anderson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. Got loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Zeller. Some changes for Memphis. Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And Brooks subbed in for Bain. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Norman Powell's checked in for Robert Covington. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Morant loves to attack the rim when he gets the chance. Any chance.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Powell the pass to Lillard. Oh, Nance in position.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tillman. Anderson up top. He feeds it to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. But his offense has not been there for him enough.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant looking around. Shoots over Powell. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Lillard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One thing Morant does with consistency, he keeps defenders off balance.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the younger players to enter the 2019 draft, Morant. Wise beyond his years.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers trail by 8. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
Quick thinking that time for Morant. Capable of striking the ball away, and he takes initiative like this.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. McCollum against Brooks. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Morant reaches to Jackson. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Morant finds Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And finished off by Anderson.
He's a big man with a point guard-esque type handle. If you ask me, it's great watching him use his unique skill set.
McCollum with the ball. But now by Anderson. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Morant. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nance has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Lillard. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Anderson right side. Over Lillard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
The three from McCollum. Headshot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Count that bucket.
And 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Morant against Hayes. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Can't cash in from close range.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have. His shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Morant with the drive. Some solid defense from Lillard. And it's McCollum in the corner. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here is Brooks. Poked away. Here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Cullen passes to Zeller. The feed now to Nance.
Grizzlies foul. Stephen Adams. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Both shots good from the stripe. Memphis leading by 8. Brooks outside. Powell against Anderson. Morant outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to McCollum. And he drives in, and McCollum with the slam.
Don't let McCollum's burst catch you off guard. He's more than capable of elevating off the drive.
Tipped away. Anderson outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 on the shot clock. Adams taking his time here. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocked away. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Now Lillard. A floater. And the rejection by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Lillard outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Anderson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nurkic with it. Now defended by Adams. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Larry Nance Jr. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot clock at 6. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Powell. He takes it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
They still got work to do. What a job they've done to get back into this.
That's a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
Gotta admire the passion that it plays, but he knows he loves having the ball in his hands.
And then Morant slams it in.
This is what you want from your leader. No moment is too big for Morant.
Lillard against Morant. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 29.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
And there's no better feeling coming up nails when the stakes are high.
And it's Morant missing. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And the Duke by
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Morant against Lillard. And it's Morant missing. And for Portland, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Powell gets to Lillard. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 3. 44 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line. That can be delivered.
Thank you, David.
Clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And it's Morant missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Portland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Hard to believe Lillard missed out on a couple of all-star selections. I mean, in seasons where he averaged over 25 points a game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
Here's Morant. Oh, look at him play!
Absolutely nails it. I mean, we talk about Morant having that it factor. Makes the biggest play of the moment.
15 foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Norman at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our play. All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say goodbye.
Respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody, the big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that.
Next weekend on the cruise ship, make your way to
single, burn that hard drive. Ain't ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this.
Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this.
1 daughter, but they all my sons in this.
No, getting done in this.
I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win. Well, this one's...
With the Greek Freak?
Well, certainly makes them harder to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in a... .52 seconds left in the third quarter. And for Boston, Richardson and Brown, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Richardson, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Allen, pass to Portis. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And here's Brown for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block a shot. Go get a board. Get more active in the paint. Give us some more.
And a thanks to Mike Budenholzer trying to ramp up the aggressiveness in all phases of the game.
Well, he senses that his guys are holding back, that they aren't eking everything out of each possession and need to start doing so.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Horford.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday.
Wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
It's Middleton on the wing. The ball's knocked loose.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the break. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked by Thybulle. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bucks. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. Holiday against Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing smarter. Turnovers were a problem early on.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Smart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
I really like the work they've done at the free throw line all throughout this game. Those have been important points.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
First one falls for him.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
And so Smart nails them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Middleton. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston shooting at 49% so far in the game. Holiday against Smart. Outside, Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he recovers it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. And the Bucks with the possession here. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday from long range. On target from range. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Smart for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Horford against Lopez. Here's Portis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee. Shooting 1.
And really strong at the line since the break.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Brown. The 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Williams misses. Milwaukee has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. The teardrop. It's stolen by Smart. Here's the break. The kick out to Richardson. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Holiday with the ball. Now Horford defending. Up top, DiVincenzo. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Lopez passes to Portis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boston trailing. Smart outside. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Brown. Off the left rim and out. Now the Bucks with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the Celtics call time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum, he's checked in for Richardson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now Holiday. Over to the wing. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Tatum against Middleton. And here's Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Tatum with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Four on the clock. Here's Smart. Nice shot from the wing. Smart has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that's really an improving jumper right there from Marcus Smart. The form is really starting to take shape.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Middleton. And he lays it up and in.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Smart passes to Tatum. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Tatum.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton up top. Horford covering. With the 10-footer. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning. What great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Horford in the high post. Right side Brown. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
DiVincenzo, pass to Middleton. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Smart. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Right wing. Tatum finds Williams. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half. Antetokounmpo against Horford. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Boston calls timeout. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
I mean, he's the reason they're off to such a great start in this series. From the jump, he was fired up and ready to fight hard for the win. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Milwaukee has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Outside Holiday. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Greg.
I mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so. Chin up, down is easy. And I feel this good. Said you're not down with me. All the best time to. Whatever I say, whatever I do is not enough for you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Whatever I say, whatever I do, I'm in love with you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to.
Whoa, kitty. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause stay doing me when I drop you a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in the when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see both stressed up.
Welcome to a new episode.
I end up a UFO came from Mars or the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off and set man do. then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage. I got.
Yeah, we've got.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, you are too. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. So let's take a look at the starters. And for the Mavericks, Finney Smith in at the forward with Porzingis as the other. Doncic out there with Green, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot and in the middle.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Anthony right side. Over Porzingis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For the lead. No good there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 2. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
The best move, right? It's the best.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. We've got Anthony, Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
To the middle, here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw missing.
Hey, making history is part of Russell Westbrook's DNA. Remember when he averaged a triple-double for 3 seasons in a row?
That one is no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Anthony. Over Porzingis. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Nunn. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Green. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the backside.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Passes to Finney-Smith. Here's the pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Taken away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Green. Now Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Tries from 10. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Green. Doncic has got 48.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Doncic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but it'll be just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Now Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
To the inside, Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Horton Tucker. The Mavericks also with a sub. Brunson's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. That, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in. Doncic has got 56 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Monk. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling it.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Moses Brown. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
From 10 feet out, that's it. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Down low. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Monk. Back to Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. Over Westbrook. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
LeBron against Hardaway.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Lock at 6. Doncic outside. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. He kicks to Monk. Passes it to LeBron. With the drive. Great D that time from Hardaway.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part.
And yep, another basket.
And he's now playing the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
He's past Elgin Baylor. Now his sights set on the great Michael Jordan.
Doncic against Westbrook. His high post. Inside. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, watch out now. Once Hardaway Jr. gets hot, the key is being aggressive and staying aggressive, which is what he's doing right now.
Back to Westbrook. And there's the pass to Monk. Westbrook with it. Shoots it. Not enough on that one as it misses. Dallas leading by 11. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Lakers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Doncic. And another one.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. James looking it over. 11 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
Doncic against Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mavericks leading by 13. And that one drops.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and take him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
LeBron is doubled. He dishes it to Monk. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Dallas.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra.
Oh, man. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic feeling it out. No good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one hits back iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
As we're in the NBA playoff season, let's get started.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Mississippi River, and we've got...
Well, coming up...
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Covington and Nurkic. And it's... And for the Grizzlies, Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Anderson inside. Defended by Zeller. Anderson can't get it to go.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Simons. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Clark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Memphis, Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. And the Blazers making a change here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back after this. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Play for each other, creators and receivers. Okay, share the ball, here we go.
Wanting everyone on the same page offensively. Frank Vogel saying to each man, do it for your teammates.
Yeah, I like that he's promoting the spirit, the camaraderie between the guys. When they're working together, they're a lot harder to stop.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Anthony Simons. Cody Zeller is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's McCollum at the 2-guard spot. Here's Simons. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him?
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Now Portland with it. 17-point game. Pass to McCollum. Takes a three. Anderson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots from 12. Morant, no good. Portland's shooting around 41%. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's McCollum. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
McCollum outside. Goes up from the top of the key. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bane's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Nurkic against Anderson. Trying to get back on track. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
McCollum outside. Can't get it to drop.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Outside Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Morant. Going inside. And then Morant with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Clark, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in his...
I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and rap my they hopping out with that. They really be they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Line, I'm just saying, I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man.
Eras, you know you made me feel
even when you wonder, even when you cry, even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me. You still look good.
Next up, you could say the NBA Sportsmanship Award honors the
To me. You still look good to me. Oh, me. You still look good to me. Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the playoff intensity can be felt as the Eastern Conference semifinals can. D.A.
Good evening, Kevin.
And David, I am honored. And I love Giannis's attitude. Wow, that's terrific. D.A., thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside the... .54 seconds left in the third. And for the Celtics, Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Passes it to Brown. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The baseline jam. That one, no good. And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Allen is out there with George Hill. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count it. Tatum's got 24 points.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
Now the pass to Allen. Smart against Hill. For 3, Middleton. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Brown on the wing. teardrop shot. No good. Shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Middleton. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown with it. He's picked up by Hill. Pass to Smart. Great D that time for Middleton.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Jonte DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Milwaukee. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Smart kicks to Brown. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Outside Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with Hill's length and athleticism, you're almost surprised he doesn't get to the line more often.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good.
And guys, I love George Hill's game. He's a smart defender who can score the ball, pass. He's a winner.
Smart up top. He's guarded by Hill. Oh, the lob to Smart. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. On defense, Boston. Outside Hill. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And that was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
Smart kicks to Brown. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. This is it to Thybulle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Hill with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'm afraid to mix it up inside. Hill, with a strong move, draws the foul.
At the line for the Bucks, George Hill. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. That's off as well, so he misses both. Celtics leading by 13 to the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Antetokounmpo against Horford. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Outside Tatum. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 27 points.
He logs his first 3 of the second half. After nailing 2 in the first, they don't want to let this fella get going.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
Outside Tatum. For Middleton. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis is double. Jacks up a 3. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Brown outside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Portis is struck in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for George Hill. And both free throws good for Giannis. Celtics leading by 9. Smart kicks to Horford. There's the dish to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And just miss after miss right now. Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Smart against Holiday. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Tatum.
Oh, it's such a disciplined defender. I mean, Horford with the mobility to get to the right spot and put his size to use.
Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Taylor. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
against Horford. A floater, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Brown outside. Six on the shot clock. Unloads. And that one goes long. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis with it. Picked up by Brown. It's to Holiday. Here's Middleton. The pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks to Holiday. From the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown missing.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And it's sent back by Horford. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Giannis against Horford. Clock at 4. Giannis passes to DiVincenzo.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, suburban playing shutdown defense. Stifling shooting.
Count that one.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He's just not going to give up. If he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Falling into a 2-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Shot on the wing. And Boston with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Boston again missing. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he goes big with the top right over Al Horford.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Well, they make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now the defense is in overdrive.
And it's Brown missing.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
Got a piece of it.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical. Just sitting that one back.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Giannis. Driving inside. Giannis dunks it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Marcus Smart. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now, Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton at the elbow. Outside Holiday. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That shot misses. Great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. Out against DiVincenzo. The 3. Horford tried to free himself up. And Brown is good for 3.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Nice shot by Portis.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Outside Tatum. It's up a 3. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. DiVincenzo with it. Over Brown. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Austin's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Middleton against Williams. It's rebounded by Portis. Holiday against Smart. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. And to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
2 shots.
Two.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Giannis. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Unable to get the second one. This one just all but in the books.
Yeah, too many points, not enough time. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And now they decide to foul attention.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 7.
Ladies and gentlemen,
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
Portis can't get it to go. Here's Pritchard. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. It's time for us.
Take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defend you this year. Treat you real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we gonna be not? Yaks. Had to get fancy on him. Got head and shoulders by the panty on him. And I flow like water by the canteen on him. And I took it to the old school antique on him. Kicked him in the Bluetooth hands-free on him. And I ate him like a snack from the pantry on him. There's no chance that we tag team on him. It's the Yaks and we stampede on him. Let's stampede on him. What's up name? Yaks. Stampede on him. Told you we were playing. Yaks. Stampede on him. Now we had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. In a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him.
Voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep. Oh, but a dream, right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the bed. Oh, play full show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the faults, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm open.
Team 2K TV has been
Show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm open. Show you the doorway to my soul.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down. It's so the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Cleveland. And Porzingis, the combo inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway. And for the Mavericks, we've got Green. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Moses Brown, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Westbrook, the pass to Howard. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Lakers. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And it's in there. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On defense, you have to worry about Westbrook in every part of the floor. I mean, he'll just punish you from the mid-range just as much as anywhere else.
And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik. Westbrook against Brunson. Now here's Westbrook, tightly guarded, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brunson against Westbrook. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Hardaway against James. Kept alive. James double teamed. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Westbrook against Doncic. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Los Angeles shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Jordan against Brown. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway, no good.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Davis. Unloads from 13. Here's Jordan. Rejected by Brown. Brunson passes to Brown. And here's Hardaway. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to James. Double team on James. Monk against Brown. Outside Monk. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Brown's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's rebounded by Kleba. Kleba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Lakers have possession. Westbrook outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic against Monk. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Now Brown. And here's Kleba. Doncic with it. Now here's Hardaway. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's James on the wing. He's checked by Kleba. The shot by James, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Doncic against James. Launches it. James with the block.
and impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Brown.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's Doncic. Brunson up top. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Westbrook with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And finished off by Davis.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
No coverage that time. Doncic has got 13 points in this quarter.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Anthony Davis.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
On top of being a great player, AD's a great teammate. Even forcing his way out of New Orleans, he was honest about what he wanted, didn't complain along the way, and hasn't complained since.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
What a night, doing it all, a triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
On the wing, Nwaba. Shot clock at 6. Here's Burke. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Rondo. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Take time, we just sit and plan it.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, con el lado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, so yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de... Me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero yo sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisa. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, so yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de... Me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. El audio Carrión.
They got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid a pray, make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds here, for time it is, I wear designer. With my prophecies, spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna, but it's gonna stop. I'm scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, I don't be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my they got like 3 floors. I don't never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid.
Brian, how did last weekend go?
Well, I pray you make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, never level. Bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At a show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100. By the store, dummy, serve you at your door, money. Now I got some more.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Trailblazers focused as they walk into the lot, and nothing.
Thank you, Kev.
He does. When it's on the line, it is Dame time. Thank you, D.A. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Wing. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
No good on that. The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got D'Anthony Melton. Also Thomas out there. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Takes it inside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Portland, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. And Covington sends it back. Nance outside. Pass to Covington. McCollum outside. Kicks it to Nance. Here's Covington. And he hits the jump shot. Covington's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland Trailblazers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Nance, Cody Zeller out there with Robert Covington. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point guard. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Simons, guarded by Morant. And Zeller kicks to McCullough. Drives to the hoop. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
The hands, the anticipation. Nance Jr., a great job there, reaching out, tapping that ball away for the steal.
Morant outside. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Simons, the pass to Covington. McCollum outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move and is left with no choice but to foul him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McCollum.
The 2013 draft comes up, and the 10th pick is announced as C.J. McCollum out of Lehigh. And a lot of people said, who is this guy? Not a lot of people say that now.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so he makes both from the line.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Melton, and he goes in for the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the middle. Here's Nance. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Tillman. Pass to Melton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Free throw drops for Melton. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Melton hits them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. McCollum outside. Nance outside. Back to McCollum. Shoots the three. That shot is off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach. And he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Zeller inside. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Well, in the rebounding game at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And here's Melton. kick out to Anderson. Beyond the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Nance. Out to the right wing. Zeller inside. He's against Clark. Nobody near Lillard. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McCollum. And now Portland on the break. Here's Nance. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Good from Morant.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Sharon Jackson comes in for Brandon Clark. And Brooks subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Outside, Covington. It's stolen by Adams. It's Anderson with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Free throw, good, Anderson.
Well, a structured, all-around strong game from Kyle Anderson. He's really smart and heady and a tough coverage, so you'll wonder how much further he can improve his game.
Brooks grabs the board.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
It's Morant with the drive. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Collin passes to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Morant against Lillard. Morant outside. There's the drive, and finished up by Morant.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. And it's denied. Anderson outside, over Nance. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anderson. Lillard looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-6 run. The pass to Brooks. Left side Adams. Back to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Morant. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Got a piece of it. And Zeller kicks to Nance. Back to Zeller. Brooks against McCollum. driving the lane, and McCollum with the slam.
Well, McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
Brooks against McCollum. Lets the three fly. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brooks.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
And it's Lillard missing.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
Two.
That free throw, no good. So for the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Cody Zeller, and it's Powell in for Nance. And he's good on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Colin passes to Lillard. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Morant reaches to Adams. Passes it to Brooks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Driving in, and McCollum with the slam.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
It's Morant with the drive. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard's got double-digit rebounds.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brooks, the pass to Anderson. Jackson from long range. Good on the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's McCollum, and it's blocked.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
And it's Morant missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And the dunk by Powell.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. McCollum outside. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Morant with the drive. Great D that time from Powell.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nobody near Nurkic. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brooks. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Lillard attacking. Adams, some nice D.
And even though it didn't go down, he did some nice work to get that inside.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one misses. And it's Memphis the other way. And Anderson kicks to Jackson. He dishes it to Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And then Morant slams it in.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
There's Lillard. No one around him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Brooks with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Big-time hoop from Covington. He's had to earn everything he's gotten in his NBA career.
Here's Morant. A putback. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And the rejection by Jackson. Anderson in the post, guarded by Powell. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first. That would put them up by 2.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
Second one is good. They both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Balanced player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you could be. The intensity he's played good, has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 and 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 4. 9 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Morant for 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye.
I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house, new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that. Yeah.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That's the dance, I ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. 10 so high, what I pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game. I'ma grab, I'ma chain with them, put the block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love. Be my need my I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my. Guard your coupe, flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for sir. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran up first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
Whether it was screens, cuts,
Hey, rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nervous energy before we...
Jason Tatum.
All right, Allie, thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Middleton make up the perimeter, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Celtics, Smart and... And for the Celtics, Richardson and Brown, the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. Grayson Allen is out there with George Hill. And it's Nwora in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thybulle. Boston, no good that time either.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the balance Giannis has, outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Tatum, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2-second personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics,
No good on the second free throw.
Well, how about Jason Tatum's rookie season? In the heat and the crucible of the playoffs, this guy rose to the level of the pressure. Incredible.
And we've just finished. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He's driving it. Get to the free throw.
It's the fourth quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Thibault in at the center position. That's the Boston Five.
But George Hill does it all for this team, including gutting the defense with his quickness. Just a sensational drive.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
A lot of times when they've needed some easy points in this game, they've been able to get to the free throw line and get them.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Williams misses. The Bucks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Middleton with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. It's his first foul of the game.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
And the Bucks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Pass to Richardson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Josh Richardson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Middleton. Richardson against Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Now here's Tatum. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Pass to DiVincenzo from deep. The rebound, Celtics.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to. Oh, wow! Incredible!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Middleton against Richardson. Middleton outside. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. On the wing, Richardson, all alone. Bullseye! Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Back to Pritchard. Outside Richardson. Offensive rebound, Celtics.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Brown inside, covered by Lopez. Brown can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Here's Brown. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 29.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Middleton. Knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. Here's the teardrop. Williams misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Boston calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Richardson, and Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo against Smart. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Drew Holiday. Shooting 1.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Boston's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Williams passes to Smart. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Knocks it loose. Horford against DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Five on the clock. Here's Middleton.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Holiday, out to the right wing. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 12 now in this quarter. Smart against Holiday. Outside Tatum. The three ball. Here's Horford. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
By himself. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Here's Tatum. And no good. Great D that time from Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Horford outside. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 31.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Smart passes to Tatum. 11 feet out. And that's good for two. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Smart against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And here comes the break. Smart for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Holiday's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Portis. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 4th personal foul. 32 foul. Line for the Bucks. Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
stretches their lead to 8. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 9. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. And it's Tatum missing. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Niang, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Tatum. Nesmith, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Edwards in for Smart. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hood comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Hill in for Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Niang. Out to Horford from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Connaughton. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, that was a lockdown defensive effort. What sets you guys apart in that regard?
We just have that individual pride. Like, we don't want our guy to score on us, and at the end of the day, we know that somebody else going to have our back. So we just got to go out there, try to be active, try to get in passing lanes, try to rebound the ball. And we got a guy like Brook that is doing a great job, and he's helping everybody defensively.
That pride showed tonight. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I'll finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
Yeah. Tarantula this. Let's have some fun this evening. Some boys say them a make cat song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have a fire some musical shot. Hold them rest tire, move like star, yeah. Roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them a want it up. Cool. Grab the microphone and play swipe. Them a flash. Girl, them love off the style. Courtesy of the mad spider. Me no like them, me no like you neither. But I fire up on every backbiter. Now them not ready for the cool. Grab the microphone, face get hyper. Them just a flash. Grab the microphone, place get hyper. Them a flash. The girls say me love them styler. Some boys say them a make cat song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have a fire some musical shot. Hold them rest tire, move like star, yeah. Roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them a want it. Cool. When I grab the microphone, watch how the place I get hyper. Me I did dance, them a flash up them. The girl them a wind up them waist, cause them love off a style, yeah. The vice you want you for the rhythm and me the mad style. You don't like me no like you neither. One hypocrite, one backbiter. We are them a fighter. Run when we are the major key, them are the minor. Yup, my Rolex a tell me it is our time, yeah.
Game 3 was the Danny game.
You don't like me no like you neither. One hypocrite, one backbiter. We are them a fighter. Them a fi run when we are the major key, them are the minor. Me Rolex a tell me it is our time, yeah. Alright then, yeah. Some boys say them a make cat song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have a fire some musical shot. Hold them rest tire, move like star, yeah. Roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them a want it up. Cool.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up. DA,
Kevin, great to hear.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. And they have their big trio out there. Westbrook at the for the Lakers. Howard and AD play together down on the block. Malik Monk out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Anthony in at the 3, a small forward.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Doncic. And Davis pulls it down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Clanks the putback jam. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
It's not going to be easy. Come on.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Finney Smith in at the forward with Porzingis as the other. Luka Doncic out there with Green, and it's Brown in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic, bounce pass. Finney Smith passes to Brown. Over none, and it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 7. Davis dishes to Monk. Over Green. The shot by Monk is no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Finney Smith, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Davis. Monk, no one around him. No good from outside.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
First one falls for him.
Back in February of 2018, Kristaps Porzingis suffered a serious ACL injury as a member of the Knicks. 18 months and a trade to Dallas later, Kristaps was back on the court, and it's great for the league to have him back, and he's really an entertaining, talented player.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Pass to Monk. Now here is Davis. It's stolen by Brown. Finney Smith passes to Brown. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound, and it's Brown on the follow.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about the status. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Doncic. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Lakers. Timeout called the Lakers. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Mavericks. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Kendrick Nunn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Doncic against Jordan. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron James on the win. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
James looking around. And James throws it down hard.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Doncic against James. Doncic, no good. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles for 3. Westbrook. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
LeBron's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now here's Brunson. Monk defending. Ball's not loose. Doncic trying to get open. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
1 for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Brown's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Kleber's checked in. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Puts it up off the inbound, and the rejection by James. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
I love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
Russell Westbrook, 1 shot.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Here's Doncic. No good again that time.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And they double up James. 1 for 3. Kleber with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Hardaway against James. And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. Consider my doubts disappear.
Here's Doncic. shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player. Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Westbrook. Pass to James. And here is Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Brunson kicks to Doncic. To the paint. Kleber, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And the shot goes down.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Doncic, rebounded by the Lakers. Westbrook's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porzingis with the steal. He dishes it to Doncic. Kicks to Hardaway. Poke loose. Westbrook with the steal. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Kleber finds Doncic. Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Westbrook drives in. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 13. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. To Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Runs in the pass to Porzingis. No good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Doncic. On the wing, Hardaway. The shot, no good. Good D by Westbrook.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
James finds Westbrook. Here's Jordan. Davis surveying the floor. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Doncic, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
James with it. Hardaway picks him up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Rounds checked in for Porzingis.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Doncic against Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's James. With the basket here, he'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
And they double up James. Here's Monk. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 15.
We know he can shoot deep. And he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
And that one's good. Doncic.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
LeBron outside from downtown. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jordan against Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Jordan with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 13. LeBron is doubled. Passes it to Davis. A baseline J. And the dunk by Jordan.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Lakers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for LeBron.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks.
Miss the scheme with this, and leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in during boss talking. Now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still. I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally least skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and passive. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell a rep I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze, who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn it loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe, and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening. I'm motioning for my associate to going closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules. Break them down, when I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks, the rim.
I mean, all right, we're just picking up.
He's bricks, you out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming, know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up, the mind is built up. Hate it or love it, I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble befuddle, but now we land free, going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan C.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant. And Brooks, the backcourt. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. And it's Adams in at center. And for Portland. Here are the Trailblazers now. They lead by 1. And for Memphis, they've got Xavier Tillman. Desmond Bane is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Thomas in at point guard. And the Grizzlies shooting around 52% since the start of the third. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Cody Zeller. Anthony Simons out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Simons. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Lillard. The shot won't fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Look, they can't guard.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Kyle Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Portland trailing here. Nance outside. Lillard outside. Here's Simons. Anderson covers. Nurkic shot is good.
Physical player with a large frame. Nurkic was seemingly unbothered with the contact.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Simon's shot is good.
Adding to his three-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Here's Thomas. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And we're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got a tool for every job.
On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Anderson drives. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's blocked.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up, which in turn get his teammates going as well.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam K. Lillard against Morant. Here's the floater. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams comes in for Clark. And it's Brooks in for Bain. Free throw drops for Morant.
And what really separates Morant? The intangibles. He has a great camaraderie with his teammates already.
Pass to Nurkic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And we're going to have a jump ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant to tie it up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nance has got rebound number 7 tonight. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's
what
okay. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Impressive. Are you for real? Morant, way up. That move is fire.
Nurkic against Adams. Adams comes with a double. And Zeller with a basket on the assist from Nurkic.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half. He started to settle in.
And he dunks it down.
Showing just how explosive he can be. Now Brooks must continue to ride this wave of momentum.
Here's Simons. Zeller inside. Brooks defending, and the shot goes in.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Lillard against Moran. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nance, the pass to Lillard. Here's Simons. Brooks defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
There have been more than a few NBA players out of New Zealand, but Adams will always be able to brag that he was the first Kiwi ever picked in the first round.
That free throw no good. So for the Blazers, Covington's checked in for Zeller. Powell comes in for Nance. And it's McCollum in for Simons. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Moran against Lillard. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
That's what they want to see from him. Attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
He makes a first.
Hard to believe Lillard missed out on a couple of all-star selections. I mean, the seasons where he averaged over 25 points a game.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Brooks outside. Adams high post. Pass to Moran.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Morant finds Jackson. Powell against Anderson. Back to Jackson. Oh, Covington with a block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. Five to shoot. Here's Moran.
The size and intimidating presence of Nurkic. I mean, it provides on defense. It's just huge. Awesome at throwing off shooters.
Pass to McCollum. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Here's Moran. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 6 rebounds in the game. McCollum on the wing. Called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gotta love the aggressiveness of McCollum. He doesn't back down from the defense. Embraces getting hit while shooting.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And he can't hit the second.
You know, if you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and going to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely start to happen. Shows you what happens when you put in the work.
Lillard outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Morant against Lillard. Outside Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Nurkic passes to McCollum. They get the rebound. Lillard for three. Powell. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game. Outside Morant. Drives to the hoop. Lets a floater go. That shot off the mark. And the Trailblazers going the other way now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Powell's shot is off. And the Grizzlies shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Morant. To the middle. That's good from Adams on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Good on the shot. Lillard's got 38 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Lillard against Morant. Over Nurkic. And Nurkic with the block.
A defensive anchor. I mean, you got to admire how Nurkic uses his wingspan to turn shots.
Covington passes to Lillard. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. Grizzlies on D. Trailing by 10. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 41.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Morant, no good.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Lillard against Jackson. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Here's Jones. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Lillard left side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lillard's got 45 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
You better respect the interior game a little bit. He gets deep inside. He forces the defense to hit him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Lillard. Outside Jones. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it, you know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us.
She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you done it, blessed up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That shit wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me award nominated before me and shit. That straight before me and this shit. That's a minor law talking to the false ordinance. Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you. System, hey you, they too, yeah you, you bad, do the dance, you ball, get low. Not me, what please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, talk it up, who vote.
From the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep low. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Port side, gotta voice my opinion on the when you all bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful. Color green, just shot your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro. Wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts on Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul. Show.
All right. I don't want you guys to get too confident. How'd you guys do on the Concha Del Mar?
I'm not sure why no one wanted to play with me after I made all those shots in the...
Hey, look at what do for the cash and tape. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got told, just get off your ass like your ass is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today.
Here are the starters.
And is it
Kevin, thank you.
He's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard position. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Hill. Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Allen in at the 2. And it's Hill with the jam.
George Hill, a good enough athlete to get up and throw it down.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Softly drops in the floater. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Portis. Over Tatum. And the shot is long.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Basket good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Stop, let's play out of motion.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. We've got Matisse Thybulle. So Williams out there. Jason Tatum is out there with Richardson. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Max is in the game for the Celtics. Williams kicks to Thybulle. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Middleton against Tatum. Knocks it loose. Here's Hill and the pass to Lopez. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range. Tatum on the wing.
Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 5. Middleton outside. And here's the break. Here's Pritchard. Here's Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
And he makes the first. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Allen. And so Tatum nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Middleton. Over Tatum. 6 to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Outside Tatum. Hill pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. Middleton outside. Shoots. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Outside Tatum. They grab their own miss.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Hill, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Williams. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Chris Middleton. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
Chris Middleton has worked his way back and come a long way. The former second-round pick becoming a consistent starter in the league.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Middleton hits them both. Celtics leading by 5. Bounce pass from Smart. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. A shot missing. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Horford the pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Horford.
Now Horford still brings such a great, consistent effort every night there with the second chance opportunity.
And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Richardson. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
That one on Hill.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Smart.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
DiVincenzo finds Hill. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hill. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. The 3 from Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond his second 3 of the half right there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Poked away. Williams with the block.
Well, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Tatum against DiVincenzo. Portis trying to free himself. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Richardson kicks to Tatum. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Portis. Middleton against Williams. There's the pass to Hill. Drives to the hoop. Good work defensively by Smart.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Richardson outside. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot. This time, looking for contact as well.
At the line for your Celtics, Josh Richardson. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
There's so much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard who can play both ends of the floor.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis, and it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. And Richardson drops them both. Bucks trail by 16. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Falling into a two-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. Williams looking around. Smart passes to Horford. Lets it go with the three. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Brown outside. The rebound by Middleton. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 12-point game. Pulls it up. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Smart. Holiday with the block.
Get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Middleton against Tatum. Brown outside. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defensive foul. Brook Lopez. That is his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line with 1 shot.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Holiday against Smart. Outside Holiday. Here's Yacht. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Smart passes to Williams. He dishes it to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A week from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that time, also a missed shot. Celtics leading by 19 points. Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, put on Hendrix. So Lee be a millionaire.
Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never will look like in the floor. This gon' make them feel away like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife her for the win. I already know, Rose. All I need is turn up any turn up when I turn might bring them Brooklyn out on all this course. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Roses. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I. You already know. Gonna turn up and get at these bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. We're talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but gets with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need to translate for this. So many anxieties and stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Beat up the. $1 million food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complain for the campaign. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. Keep it loud.
Okay, it looks like my.
You know how I get to when I turn it on. Got a couple models that can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses.
Let's see.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point. LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Malik. And for the Mavericks, David Nwaba is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Green, and it's Brown in at the center position. Offensive rebound. Here's Westbrook. Nice D from Brown.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And for the Lakers, Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers shooting only 30% in the third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Shoots over Davis. Misses there.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far.
That's a great run. Great run.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. They've got Moses Brown. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Westbrook outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now the Lakers moving it up. He's all alone. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Outside, Green. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
All he needed was a a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Davis drawing the double team. Westbrook outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Horton Tucker. The Mavericks pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. With some arc. No luck on that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Hardaway. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Doncic against none. To the inside. Here's Davis. Green with the defensive effort.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. For 3. Hardaway. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Davis has got 24 points.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
And it's blocked by Davis. Westbrook against Doncic. Unloads from 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Free throw, no good. Brunson is checked in for Green. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Monk comes in for none. Good on the second one.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Westbrook against Doncic. Pass to Brunson. Dallas again missing.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Davis. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. With a 9-footer, that one's good for 2. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Westbrook into the lane, and Westbrook slams it home.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Back to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. For the finish, and jams it home. Westbrook.
The incredible anticipation by LeBron kickstarts the break.
Doncic against Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Releases.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
James. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Baseline jumper. Davis with a rebound.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Connects from downtown.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Doncic outside. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Shoot from 12. The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Here's Brown. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Davis. Good. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Hardaway for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And he's going for the oop here. And here's Doncic. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Los Angeles has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook draws the double. Back to Jordan. Pass to Westbrook. With the teardrop. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 34 points.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Davis against Doncic. The layup off target.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Davis, the pass to James. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 34 points.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
James against Hardaway. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Double team on James. Just 3 to shoot. Hope for 3. They get it back. Davis can't hit. The Mavericks shooting about 47%. A nice number. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Against Brunson. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber. Inside. 6 on the shot clock.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
He's off on the layup.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Davis pass to Monk. Another shot. Davis misses. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brunson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Davis down low. Kleber on him.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Brunson against Monk. From 8 feet. Great D that time from Monk.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Westbrook's got 37.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Outside Brunson. Here's Kleber. Check by Davis. Here's Hardaway. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Looking to end this cold spell. Outside Monk. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Davis against Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
The Mavericks on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brunson misses. The Lakers with the ball. 7-point differential. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Burke. And so the Mavericks take the win. A huge victory.
Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the seam. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty, look. It's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.